Hello.
Thank you.
I don't know where that came from. Oh, hello, Stacey.
Hello.
I think my friend got me sick.
I was gonna say you don't sound too hot.
No. Mm, I'm gonna do an allergy pill. Hold on. It might be just my allergies again. Were you in Johnny's for a little bit today or no?
Yeah,
I was in there for a little. Just said happy birthday to him.
you were.
Yeah, I just was in there. Hopped in, hopped out.
Did you fill out the form at the top?
No, I just wished him a happy birthday. That's all. Ugh. Let's see if that helps. See how far I gotten now, Stacy?
Wow.
The whole picture frame almost done here. This is a picture frame. There's going to be a clock right here. And I got the whole typewriter done almost. I'm missing one piece right here. I have to look for. And I'm supposed to be going to Mexico today for a little bit today too.
Hey, Kristen. Hey, Ashley.
Hey Christian. Hey Ashley. I am still on my picture. There we go. Yeah, I did all this part right here on Barber's Live yesterday for a little bit.
Ashley, are you still in Johnny's? I think you just won. Hop in there. Funko Pop. Just double check. Go in and say, hey, did I win a Funko Pop?
She said she was in there this morning.
Pretty sure it was her.
Even though if you're not in the room, he's gonna give away stuff, or you have to be in the room. Hi, Buying Spaces.
Oh, wasn't you? Hi, Myra.
Stacy,
Yes, honey.
if you're not in the room, will he still give you stuff, or you have to be in the room?
I don't know.
Okay.
Girlfriend, seriously, already starting this morning?
Your supervisor?
Yep.
She's like, Ma, I want to
Go
be with
in.
you. Oh, I do. I love that theme song. But you can't sing it or play it in here. The Cheers. I watch all the reruns on my TV. I stream them. What are you making, Stacy?
I'm just cutting up cardstock.
Oh. I remember it. I didn't like Frasier that much. I like Cheers more than Frasier. Ouch. That was me. There we go. There's the way. There.
Oh yeah, that's from doing tassel cuts or
Yep.
fringes. Yeah, those are awesome.
I had a pair before, but
I can hear myself very low, but I can hear myself.
you can hear yourself on my phone? From my
Yeah,
phone?
whatever you got playing there.
I only have the TV. Or not TV, but my
Unless
phone.
I'm. Oh, I know what it was. Never mind. It me. My other headphone. I got
Excusing
plugged.
me for something I didn't do. How
Hey,
rude.
I just said I hear myself, and then I was thinking it was your thing. I didn't say it initially. It was.
I know. I'm just playing.
Oh goodness.
I'm just playing with you. I just like teasing you sometimes in the morning, girl. Get you going. Pumped up. And I know you don't need it right now with the being pumped up right now because you got your cat deal. You got to deal with. Ugh. I'm glad Romero goes up after he eats breakfast. He goes right to the couch and relaxes. So I got one of those high-rising food and water dish for him, just his height to his
Mm-hmm.
height, and he eats it all now and goes into the living room and sleeps
Good.
on the couch. So I actually got two of those high-rising. One is in Mexico, but until the end of the year, and then the other one's here. I got to ask my husband for some extra, little bit extra money so I could buy more dog food. I forgot to save some. So all my bills took all my money.
Who took all your money?
All my bills.
Oh, yeah. They do that.
I know. And they're $25 a piece. For no, yeah, 20. That's including taxes. $25 altogether for a 50-pound bag of dog food that lasts him a long time. Ah, Huawei, hush up. It's this Common things that I had to do. Don't start it. That's a fact of life. Right, Stacey?
What happened?
That's the facts of life of paying bills.
Yeah, all it's guaranteed in life is bills, taxes, and death.
Yep. Harry's not in here yet. At least I hope not. Ugh. What's my puzzle off of? Let me show you. Let me get my box. It has 3 Cocker Spaniels. One right here, one right there, and one right there. You don't have to go, Huawei.
Oh, wait, don't be silly.
Yeah, I even got a dog. He's up on the couch, probably sleeping or playing with his toys. She's probably waiting for Harry to get in here. That's why she's leaving right now. So they could tease me with my puzzle pieces again. And that's not going to happen, guys. You told them not to. Well, wait, you don't have to leave. Okay, talk to you later, Brain Spaces.
All right, Myra. Have a good day.
Or Myra.
And it's not spaces with an S.
Brain Space.
She has a thing about that, I just know.
She always asking if you have music going today or not.
Not yet. Is now. I'm having a heck of a morning, all right? Pardon me.
You're like me today. I had a heck of a morning today too. Didn't really want to get up, but I did because I gotta go do things. And then tomorrow I gotta do my yard sale again.
Hey! Hold on.
Hi, Austin. Gotta get my pen more this way for me to get air. What? I don't know. Over here. Gotta come over here. Come up here. Come on. You know better. Say hello, everybody. Say hello. Huh. There's Romero, Stacey. Yeah. Say hello. Yeah, you're such a good boy. Yeah, you're just such a good boy, Romero, aren't you? Good boy, yes you are. Good boy. Come on, see who's saying hello to you. Romero wants to live with Huawei. I don't think so, and thank you, Ashley. Romero's gotta stay with me because he's a service dog type thing. For anxiety. Mm-hmm. Hi, Iris. Yeah, he is a good dog. All right, one. Enough with the cows. He's not a chaser with cows. Sorry. I had my dog before the new landlord took over, so he can't get kicked out no matter what. Where you going, big boy? Huh? Wow. Okay. Hi, Kathy. Hello. I do not know where Miss Pam is. I don't know where Harry is either. No, I'm not. Huawei. I think Miss Stacy's also doing the other, being in the other live too, I think.
I've been yip yapping this whole time, and y'all have not even heard me.
Yeah.
What was the last thing I said? Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
That long ago, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all hear cat fact?
No.
Did you hear me saying I do not know where these ladies are? I don't have a
Nope.
tracking. I don't have tracking on them.
Nope.
Oh God, it's been a while. Whoops. All right, cat fact of the day. The catnip plant is also known as cat mint and grows as a weed through North America and Europe.
Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. Huawei was saying I was making cookies. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Don't have all the ingredients to do cookies right now. Come on, go to work. Thunder or jet?
Oh my gosh, Kathy. Okay, so okay, let's go. Hi, Austin. Hi, Iris. Miss Sue. It's neat about the paw prints on the couch. All the ladies are doing their thing. I just spotted Willow. I know where she's at. She's just not here yet. Daniel? Who's Daniel? Should I know Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Kathy. Nice, Huawei. Thanks.
What?
Always picking on me.
He's picking on me too, or she's picking
No.
on me. Luckily, we have had Kim in the chat too. Oh.
Him to chat to, because I was muted by accident.
Are you sure I'm by accident?
And I didn't realize it until you said something about, I don't know what she's doing, where she is, something about something. And I'm like, what?
Are you sure it was on by accident? Oh. I'm just playing, Stacey.
Mm-hmm. So I take it it's gang up on me day, huh?
No. I was just teasing. I know it's not gang up on you, Dave. It's not gang up on anybody's day today. But you know, Huawei, she will.
Yeah, by accident. I had to take care of something, and then I forgot to unmute myself all the way.
Yep.
If you were doing this side of it, you understand how easy that can happen.
I do it once in a great while too. I even bumped myself off the thing here too.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. Really, Huawei? Ha. Between you and Harry Dog, or Harry, like to tease people. You get the room going. Storm's already over there. She's either on the lap or on the table, in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
My
No,
dog is,
okay, I do have control of this little button.
yeah. Well, she's even got the control to kick you out, bump you out. So she ain't like that. She ain't that type of person.
She's sleeping right at the moment.
Huh?
Cat.
Oh, your cat? Uh-oh. I said the word CAT and now my dog's coming. Shouldn't have done that. Now he's looking out the windows. Yep. And my dog's got good hearing for some reason. You could hear me when I say something about CATs.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't have to poof either. Huawei. Hello, Dustin.
Hey, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty.
Hey, Lena.
Hey, Lena. Yeah, true. Why, did you fool around with it? Mother Nature? I'll be right back. I gotta get my watch. I gotta watch the time because I gotta leave pretty.
Yeah, she says everything she says with a smile on her face.
Yep. You see the last comment Huawei said?
Mm-hmm.
I always play nice. Huawei, there are some days that you don't know how to. You know how to play nice, but you just like to get underneath their skin sometimes. You just like to burst a bubble sometimes. Not all the time. If you see me look down, it's because I got a flower right here working on too. It doesn't go yet. Up there. So, it goes more in the center. This one does.
You're killing me, kid. Please stop. She woke up, now she wants to be all in my face. Is she on your lap? I know, yeah.
Well, I have the where I can see the chat. That's why I asked.
Just beat it. But watch My wire. Darn it. Come on. Go for it.
Shake butt, Mom. Ramel's all curled up in a ball, sleeping.
All right, Kaz. Feel better, honey.
Yep. I think it's all over the place with this cold or flu or whatever it is. But normally I don't get sick. I haven't been around my neighbors yet, so I don't know how I got getting. But I'm getting it. I haven't been around them because they had the COVID. I don't go around people when they are sick. I want to look for this last piece right here, but I can't find it. It'll come to me. It will come to me. That one just came to me right there. You'll come back in. I know you, Huawei.
All right, well, if we don't see you today, we'll see you again.
Yep. She'll probably come back in again once she knows Harry's probably in here. Not in here right now, though. I don't know where he is. How you liking the internet so far, Stacey?
Doing fine.
See? Told ya.
Mm-hmm.
They finally, I think, fixed mine. I don't know. It hasn't glitched yet, so. That I know of. My neighbor across the street had the same issue yesterday. They came right away too and fixed it.
Yeah. Hmm.
So, I don't know if they did both of them at the same time or what. I don't know. But they were up on that pole working on the box. Yesterday. Lena, you don't like a Ferris wheel? I got two of them coming to me. I'm trying to get rid of one at least. Oh. I got two of them coming to me, but I'm trying to look for somebody that would want one. I don't need two. I only need the one. I knew what you meant, Nina. Put it in your shop. You put it in your shop and let people see it. Ah, okay. I may just have her just send it to me and I'll give it to someone over here as a gift. I really don't need two of them. No, they're still over at Barbara's. She hasn't packed them yet.
Oh, thanks.
She told me that I had two of them. Would you want one, Stacey?
No.
Of a Ferris wheel?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm in a single wide too, honey.
Oh, wow.
Fit so much stuff in this place. Without looking like a hoarder, you know?
Well, that's what you get having roommates in your second half, and you.
10 cats and yeah.
10 cats?
10.
Wow.
You know, hello, where the heck you been?
I don't know. I only been seeing Storm, that's why.
There's 10 cats in this household.
Like I said, I only been seeing Storm.
She's the only one that bothers me, and Chu will come in and say hello every once in a while, or walk by and say hello.
But then I say, I hear another one in the background all the time, too.
The one saying hello, that's Chu.
Oh, that's true?
Yeah. Some are outside. I got a few more that hang out just in my bedroom. And yeah. And then, whatever. Yeah. So they're kind of all over the place here. But you only ever hear Chu and see Storm.
Yep. That's the only two I see in here.
Well, if you go look at my videos, I have shorts or something where I have my current animals, except for Daisy Mae, who passed since I made that. There's 11 on there. Those are all the cats.
I'll have to do that, but look at them later.
Okay, 14-ish.
Wow.
And then there's the 12-ish. And then I just gotta make 6.
8.
You said 6.
Let me make sure. This is the small one?
The small one. You said 6, 12, and 14.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. My bad.
Okay, so it is 6, right?
Yes. I'd be glad I had my tape measure out still. I haven't put it away. I'll probably just keep, because I got one I'm going to put all my mom's pictures in, and I'll probably just keep the other one just in case if anything happens to my dad. I can put all my dad's pictures on. Tuesday or Monday night, I had to have my friends drive me from here all the way up to make Phoenix, Arizona. Said my dad. And back the next morning. I was tired that day. He wasn't doing good. He thought he was having a mild heart attack, and it came out to just be something else. I forget what it is.
Shoot.
What'd you do?
I'm looking for something.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
What'd you do, Miss Stacey? Six, 12, and 14. Yeah, 6, 12, and 14. Me bad. Good morning, Kyle. I already said your name, but just in case you didn't hear me. I'm hanging in there. I'm just working on a puzzle today until 10 o'clock at least, or before 10. I got a lunch date with my husband.
Well, I thought I had enough to do the 3
Uh-oh.
in the same color, exactly the same color of the same thing.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it'll, I think there's not enough. I could go with another bright yellow. It might be slightly different in shade. Or do you want me to go a hair darker in color on the small one?
Let's see, hold on. That's the very first one on the shelf. The shelf thing that's facing this way.
Or do you want me to do one in a totally different color?
I like that other yellow that you have right there next to it.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing is I'm not sure I got enough.
It's not. What other color? Like a yellowish color?
When you think you had it, I had enough. I'm like, wait a minute. Well, one second. That's like neon yellow.
Let's see.
Hold on.
I know. I'm waiting. Ouch. That was my knee. It just popped. Yeah, nowadays that's the only time I can. Waiting for her to see. Okay.
Well,
Let me see. Hold on. I'm checking.
what I can do. This is the original yellow. What I can do is this one. It's a little bit different. But maybe I could start out with this so that winds up in the back portion. And try to do the front portion that would hang off the shelf in what's here.
That could go good. Those
Because
two
other
right
than
there.
that, I don't have anything quite that bright.
Those that you had your hands on right now. The first two.
I don't have anything else bright like that.
Just do
The
these two.
only one I got.
Yeah, the only two right here in front. Just do those two.
Okay, because this is the original. So what I'm going to try to do is do that last section that might tip over the front of the shelving unit. The shelf, I mean. In this one. Hopefully I have enough.
And then do the rest in that one.
Yeah. Because it's close, but not exact. This one is actually a hair lighter, brighter. I don't know. A little more white in it, like, let's say.
It'll still look good. It's right for this. It's only for.
Because it's either that or we go with a totally different color.
Nope. No different color. So this yellow, the part that's going to hang over, the part that's going to be actually tucked underneath the shelf will be the part that you can't really see. Anyway.
Right.
So go ahead and do the way you were to do it.
Okay, start with this one, and yeah, probably have enough to do that edging on that. I hope. Okay. I wish I could work it backwards.
Yeah, really.
So I can use this one as much as I can use it from the front back, and then do the back with the rest of this one.
Yeah. But it doesn't look like you got enough on that one.
Yeah,
That one right there.
yeah, I don't think so. No. I may just have enough to do basically the last set and then the drops.
Okay, that's fine. Like I said, some of it's going to be hidden anyways because it's going to have stuff on top of it.
Yeah. Plus it's the littlest one, so.
Yeah. If it was the bigger ones, then I'll say, no.
That's why I started with the bigger ones to be sure I had
Enough.
And I'm thinking, okay, I should be down to whatever. I should be. When I got the first one done, I was like, okay, I might be able to get all three out of here. It looks like I might do it. And now I'm looking at it. Now the second one's done. I'm like, yeah, no, might not happen.
It's understandable, girl.
Yeah, because I'm kind of just working with things I got. Plus,
Yeah.
this one was a vintage one, so I don't have like a way of getting this exact color again.
Yeah. All right, make you small again, girl. Make you looking big. It's making me go. Yep, that is all we can do right now. Oh, my knees. I'm glad I'm not walking all the way up to the border. I would be leaving right now to go there. I had a taxi coming to get me. My friend that works for a taxi company coming to get me today. But my other two friends got the COVID. Hey, Willow. Willow's in. Did you mute yourself again, Stacey? There's a tendency of doing that now.
No, I'm just concentrating for 1 second here.
Okay.
Hey, Willow. What you got going on? No, she's trying to concentrate on this one because this is the last one of the shelf doing these that she's making for me. Oh my goodness.
What? What's up?
My sister's sick.
Mm. Oh, hopefully it's not COVID or flu, man. I have 2 neighbors behind me that have the COVID.
Okay, with the C word.
Hmm?
Stop with the C word.
Oh.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
Too many people going live right now. Gee.
Hmm?
My phone is just, you can't see it. Setting a hit here, setting off a bunch of notifications right now.
Probably one of them's Barbara.
Don't
She
know.
said she'll go back on today. If she's feeling better after that she had.
Hey, Cal.
Thank you.
Huawei was asking about you too earlier.
And she poofed though.
Yeah, Willow and Cal. Meow meow. Yep. Just give me a hot second here. For 2 or 3. Hold on.
Hello, Kellyanne.
You want it too, Cal? Cal. You want the link too? Since I'm sending. Okay. Just checking.
Oh. How'd you get over here, Keith? Let's see.
Hello.
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 I'm getting there.
Mhm.
Kellyanne says she can't come on. She's currently in a shrink's office.
Yep. Happens.
The only thing I can think of is let me know how much weight you lose when you leave.
Shrink.
Just
Yeah. If it was only that easy.
yeah, I hear you.
Great.
I hear you.
I'm too old to be any plastic surgeon science project, so I don't have that option. You looking through your magazine pages?
These are patterns from magazines,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going through and sorting what I want to keep, what I don't keep. Goes into a sort for papercraft pile.
Mhm.
Then I go through and get like words and pictures and all that kind of stuff. And then the rest goes into the garbage. The garbage. Or recycle, whichever you want to call it. I bag it up and put it in the
Basically
recycle. Huh?
Basically the garbage, because
Pretty much.
they don't recycle as much as people think they do.
Well, if they're stapled on the corner, it's just one pattern. If they're paper clipped, that means there's patterns that are running back to back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of pick and choosing there as to what I keep.
Unless it's super duper good, and then you can make copies.
Yeah, but my printer doesn't want to behave and print in color.
Hmm.
And some patterns, you know, they're color coded. Kind of got to have the color part. Oh, I see. That's a yoga bag. Okay, let's go back. Nope, just that one. But yeah, I have a sort for papercraft bin here on the sofa beside me, and the ones that I'm going through, and a keep pile, and I have this stack by times 3, I would say, just in this craft medium, which is sewing and quilting.
Got the t-shirt.
I don't need any of those. And I have a jar for paper clips. And then they'll get dumped into the big jar, which is an empty mayonnaise jar, and hopefully there's room. No. I have a lot of paper clips because this is what I do. So, you know, this is one tote out of 1, 2. Okay, this is one of 4 that I have left,
Wow.
and I've already done 6. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 5. I've done 5 already.
Hmm.
So, but yeah, if they're paper clipped, either there's multiple patterns, or there's one of those great big fold out pattern sheets that I've got to get the pattern pieces for the pattern out of.
Alright, so for those interested later, there is New England Thrifters Crafty Friday.
I'll try to make it again like I did last time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in there.
Do what?
Well, I'm talking to Stacey for the Crafty Friday. I'm gonna try and get in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to hear where Crafty Friday was.
New England Thrifter.
Oh, okay. Because I know Becca's on. She's crafting with Gigi.
Yeah.
Prompts, I think. Is what it said. I don't remember now.
5 p.m. Eastern. Crafty Friday.
That look is so 80s, 90s. I mean, the magazine's from 96, but that's very 80s.
Mm.
The puff paint. See, I like these motifs, but I don't wear full-length raincoats or wool coats. But I'll use the motifs on something else.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get my coffee.
Yep.
Look around.
I will get
Right back.
Okie dokie.
You don't need a wood carrier. And and I wouldn't waste good faux weight on carrying lumber anyway. That I would make out of duck cloth. Okay. Don't need puppy coats because I don't have a dog anymore. I likely won't.
That doesn't matter.
Patchwork, don't do patchwork. I saved all these patchwork patterns for quilting, but I don't like patchwork. I like the look of patchwork, but I don't want to make it. And I don't need a pattern to make an oven look. It's not that complicated. I don't need a pattern to make a drawstring bag either. No, some of these I've had forever, and my sewing skills have advanced beyond, and don't need a pattern. Poodle skirt.
Doing another puzzle already? Willow?
Do what, hon?
You see I'm doing another puzzle?
Oh, did you get your train done?
Yep.
Cool.
And this one's
There's all the
just
pieces there.
this one is on 750. And I gotta go ship. I'm gonna be shipping my dad's out today when I go after I get back from the border.
Cool.
So yeah, I had to wait for a little bit to get extra money in my pocket for doing my yard sale, but I got it.
Yay.
Which I'm gonna do my yard sale tomorrow when I get back.
On this, I will save the templates.
So your sis is still at home sick or what?
Yeah, she hasn't woke up yet,
Oh wow.
so I'm not sure how sick. She came home and grabbed her a shower and went to bed.
Oh.
She should be getting up before too much longer. And we can assess. Let's see if we need to get her into the doctor or any of that stuff.
Yeah. It could be just the flu too that's going around.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
We just don't know yet. But, we need to find out and take precautions. You know how it is. With the current state of things.
Yep.
Bye, Kel. She's probably already gone.
Bye, Kellyanne. Take care, dear.
Yeah, take care.
Green stapler, green mouse. Side by side. Yeah. The stapler doesn't mouse worth a flip.
Oh, whoa.
More patchwork. Now I'm getting this little bundle gone
Oh
through.
gosh, I hate Roman numerical dates.
There's legends online that you can print out and just, have one hanging near you to be able to identify.
Well, you just type it in the Google search.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I ran onto a legend for those just the other day, going through some stuff that I had made up. Some papers that I had that used to be on my clipboard or my pegboard or whatever, which is currently down because I'm redoing my craft room, and it will have to be up on the wall, and my table's going to be in the middle of the room. So
There's a Star-Spangled Banner waving somewhere.
God, I hope so.
1942 music. Here comes the Navy. Ay, these darn.
You don't sound good either, girl.
$1939.
That's just my allergies and me swallowing down the wrong hole.
Adapted to the melody of the beer barrel polka. Here comes the Navy. Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that they used that melody for several songs back in the day.
Apparently so. Bell-bottom trousers. Look at that picture.
Whoa. That's an oldie. That's an oldie.
I never thought that was the smartest thing for Navy dress because, it holds a lot of water. A lot of extra fabric to drag you down. That's my logistical mind for you.
All right, 1944. It's not Roman numerals. The Army Air Corps. The official song of the United Army.
I'm guessing you bought a lot of music to use for papercraft and it ended up being military.
I knew it was. I want to do I think I want to do a journal.
Oh.
Because I got a few other things and pieces, bits and bobs and things. So
Yeah.
plus, if you use it as a background, like if you just take a copy of it and use it as background, don't matter. Gets covered up.
Yep.
I don't care.
Yep, that's it. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Yes, I'm singing a song I shouldn't be singing. 1939 and 1942. But hey, patriotic, darn it. YouTube, get over it.
Americana.
The Bombardier song.
The what?
Bombardier.
Okay. It's probably way before my time.
Yeah, just a few years, yeah. $1941.
Oh, yeah. Way before my time.
Scars and Stripes Forever, March by John Philip Sousa.
See, this is one patchwork I like. I'll keep that one.
Ooh, that's a pretty sheet.
Just in case I get the hankering to do patchwork. This is actually felt craft. So that'll go into the felt work bundle.
$18.97.
The Promise.
Oh, the music stuff. There's all the music notes out there. You do it.
I wonder why I kept that. I really like that.
It's still amazing to hold these kinds of things. And
Yeah, it's a piece of history for sure.
1897. This is over 100 years old. I got in my hand. You know, it's like,
Yeah, over
and it's
120.
incredible condition for 100 years old.
Yep, over 120. It's right about it, 125 years old.
Dang.
Been around a good while.
And that one I can actually copy and resell. If I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, make copies of it and send it on down the line.
Yeah, make copies of it. I gotta get some more antique linen ink. And the easiest way to age the color looks just like this. The antique linen.
Yep.
So, perfect.
Yeah, I've tea-dyed muslin and stuff like that before. Tea-dyed, coffee-dyed, lichen-dyed.
And that paper.
Been a long time ago, but ooh la la.
That paper.
This is a quilt of corsets.
Getting there. Even though I wanted to go across the middle, I'm not even going across the middle. I'm just doing wherever on my puzzle. I surprised Pam and Linda yesterday about my typewriter I did for them. And they like the old-fashioned typewriter stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the butterflies. I just want to keep the template of the butterflies. And crazy enough, I'm gonna keep the corset pattern because it's applique, which so is this, but it's just too busy. I like this one. Meadow flowers, all of daisies. Actually, those look more like pansies, but what do I know?
I just stuck one piece in there and that fitted.
Okay, so these, I need to pull these. So this gets re-paper clipped.
Yeah, that last
Goes into the print file.
hair lighter. I mean, this is so, it's close enough that, Sam,
I'm looking.
it's close enough that unless you're on top of it, staring at it, it's hard to tell.
Just do the whole thing if you think you have enough. All right, girl.
Yeah. Just,
I know
Yeah.
you're.
unless you're right on top of it, you can't tell it's like a shade brighter,
different.
for lack of a better, like there's a little more white in it.
Yeah. Can't tell until you get rid of there. If you have enough of it, then do it. If you don't, then do it the way you look at it normally.
Well, I'm doing it the other way. If I have enough to do the last 2 sections with the original color, that may flip over the front, and I'll do that.
Yeah.
If not, then it's all going to be the same thing, but it's really not, like I said, it's
That's
not that crazy far off.
yeah. And like I said, stuff is going to be over on top of it, so don't worry about it.
I just feel bad that I didn't have, I mean, I could have probably squeezed out enough, making it a little bit tighter of a stitch, but
It's okay, Stacey. Oh boy.
hi, whoever's still hanging out in the background.
There's a cool back cover. Dresden plate. Or book cover. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You like.
I'm still here, you guys. Get stuff ready to go. Need to go that.
You're fine, Kim. Do what you gotta do, girlfriend.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer. Long time no see. I seen over in Johnny's earlier.
Yeah.
It's a homespun shaggy quilt.
I should have said, hi, you. Yeah, Willow walks in a room and didn't you win something?
No, Jennifer did.
You did.
Johnny was
Oh no, you
gifted
got a membership gifted. That's what it was.
Oh, yes, I was gifted a membership.
Like you came in, next thing I know, boom, I see your name with something or other, and it was the membership. Oh, that's funny. Because they just gave out a whole bunch of them.
It jumped up. You know, do you want to authorize gift subscription? And I'm like, sure.
It just popped up?
And yeah, this little question thing popped up. And,
really? That's new.
No, I've had it happen
Let's
before.
find it.
But I was like, yeah, sure. And then poof, Jocelyn had gifted me a membership, and that's why it popped up. It triggered it.
Oh, you got the response from after that you were gifted. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You had turned it on, yeah.
And decorated eggs for Easter. I feel like that. So I probably need to get those motifs out of that one.
So what you up to, Jennifer? Hiding out? This is the place where a lot of people come to hide out.
Yep.
Okay, why are these? Guess I'll find out. This is the pin cushion. I left my pin cushions. I left my pillows too, but I don't really have a place to put them. My one easily rocking chair in my bedroom is already to capacity. That one's kind of cool.
I've got like 2 or 3 should be decent sized boxes. You know, not huge, but decent sized boxes of things. I was bad this month.
Yeah, I'll hang on to that one. This looks like it's making hacky sacks.
I used to play those hacky sacks.
I did when I was young, but
Oh God!
I don't think I
was in the hospital. First kick.
hacky sacks and a bag to store them in.
Yeah,
I don't really need that.
I don't think I could do it again. I'll end up like Stacey in the hospital.
This is a tote. Got enough totes. I don't need totes. I got totes for days.
Yep.
You're a hunk.
In other words, came in to find a hideout, hangout. You can do what you gotta do. A lot of people do that.
Trying to fix my nails and get the nail polish off from around my nails. A little bit of cotton on the end of your orange stick. Unless you happen to have one of those pens to get down in the grooves. But yeah, a little cotton on your orange stick will do the trick.
No. I don't have that kind of jewelry. Well, I have a couple of pieces that could be that kind of jewelry, but the average person won't pay what they're worth anyway.
Yeah, Sandy's on tonight.
Yeah. There's quite a few bigger, and that's the other thing, like a lot of bigger channels too.
Even Barbara's going to be on tonight doing a game too. I don't know when, but I just know she's going to be on.
There's a lot of people on it.
But I told her I'll be trying to get back.
Are you on it? No, it can be any jewelry. But it's kind of the place where you want to bring your couple of nicer pieces because there's some bigger channels with people who bring their people who will pay those prices for what they're worth. So it's an advantage to have at least a couple of really nice pieces.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to head out. I gotta get ready to leave.
All right.
So
Safe travels.
yep. Coming back today. I'm not staying there. I just gotta go for lunch or drop this stuff off and then go for lunch with them. So I'll see you guys later.
Take care, Kim.
Bye bye.
Safe travels.
Yep. Bye. Bye, Stacey.
Yeah, well, keep that in mind, Jennifer, if you ever decide you want to do that. That's kind of the place where you bring nicer things. So. Yeah, there's going to be stuff that's going to go for stupid money on there.
Yep.
Money I can't afford. For a piece of jewelry. That's not even gold or so, you know. Anyway. I could barely sell my pieces that I have that I haven't taken, that I got in lots and stuff like that are perfectly fine. I can't even sell them for $2 a piece. Most of them. Every once in a while I get a couple when I do a sale that somebody will buy, you know, a few. But they should all be going, you know. Yeah. Perfectly. And then you see some people turn around and buy the most silliest.
I think a lot of that has to do with precedents that's set when the channel first begins.
And they bid on it like it's gold. Okay, that was weird.
What?
I wasn't there and then I was there.
Oh.
So now I got a piece of mail, so now I got to see if my last sentence came. Nope. The most silliest things, and they bid on it like it's gold.
Yeah. The ones I don't get are the butt ugly designer brand.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll
Well,
pay
people buy in the name.
They pay insane prices, but it's ugly.
I can't even sell the ugly people that consider ugly and want. It's hard for me to get rid of. It's like crazy. I said anything I present on those, and when I do my excess jewelry stuff, to be gone. You know?
Yeah.
At $2 a piece. But nope. It's like I've been trying to get rid of this for a long while now. I may just do, 'cause I haven't done it here yet. Either a Cattitude Zoomy or pre-record. I'm just trying to get rid of it that way. I don't go on a million sales or anything like that, or consistently on, because I can't physically. It's too much nonsense for me, and I can't do anything round robin. I can't do that. It's too much. You're like, oh, you're just sitting there like you're doing this, but not really, because when I want to get up, I can get up from here. There, I'm waiting, because at any moment, that person's done before me. And then I gotta go on, so I gotta be there, and it's more stressful.
The whole waiting on
Bending
bated
and
breath for
twisting
your
and
turn
bending
thing.
and twisting and moving and.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that either.
Right, that's why. Well, I keep saying I am, and I am. I just haven't got myself there 100% yet. I do want to do a maker's sale on here. But I'm gonna do it in half-hour slots.
Yep.
This way, a person, because a lot of us here who that craft have physical ailments, and I understand that.
Well, also, resellers are busy. They don't have time to sit around for 6 hours waiting to sell 4 things.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm kind of over the round robin myself.
Yeah, they're always like, well, if we do it that way, then people will just come in for their quote favorite seller and not.
So they come in for just their favorite seller.
Right, it's still watch hours for you.
Mm-hmm.
And the vast majority of people that do auctions hang around to see what kind of stuff, if they have, especially if they haven't seen the person before, they'll see what the heck they're doing,
Yeah, even if they're just working and lurking, but yeah, the whole round robin thing, I'm over it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Jonathan. Well, plus now I'm just about on the verge of being eligible for the super sticker, whatever the new thing is going around now. And it's about posting videos, so even if I just did one a month, that's all I need to do. That's about the level I don't want to do the whole memberships and all that stuff. I really don't have anything like to hold a special live or whatever. What is it going to be? Me teaching you something? Well, I do that anyway. Yeah. That's why I do my stuff the way I do my stuff. Here it is. Here's the number. Boom. Next. Here it is. Here's the number. You know what you want when you see it. Big screen or small screen. And if you want to see it closer, all you got to do is ask.
I wouldn't be able to do the whole holding stuff up with my shoulders so shredded. No way. Mm-hmm. Just showing a couple things every once in a while, my arms ache after in a big way, and not worth it to me. Totally not worth it to me.
That's why I had this thing. sell them. You know, can't be holding this stuff up, showing you every single little itty bitty detail and nonsense.
Me too, Jennifer. I have degenerative joint disease. I have several joints that need replaced,
Hey.
but they can't be.
Perfectly fine, and not my colors, but actually it's a nice looking necklace. It's a Chico's. Some people pay up the wazoo for this. I couldn't sell it for $2. Yeah, and what are people paying for the Chicos on Etsy, Jen? Yeah, but all that. Listen, I used to do eBay back in the day when eBay was a lot easier to function with and do. It was simple. All these things want $20 to $30. I couldn't sell that for $2, Jennifer. Two.
That image is epic. Look at that, Stacey.
Oh. Thanks for yelling at me. Gotta do that every once in a while.
It's a kitty cat at a microphone.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. The music, is that musical notes in the background? What is that? Cats dance?
It's musical notes with cats dancing.
Uh-huh. How adorable is that?
It's for an old textile place. And the fabric in the background.
Really?
Yeah, this is a fabric. It's called Cool Cats.
I like that fabric.
Yeah.
You say I want clip earrings for $2.50. Yeah. I think
Cool
I
Cats
may have
by
these
PB,
something or other here, necklace or earring.
P&B Textiles. Of course, this is an old magazine. They might not even still be in business, but doesn't mean I can't look for the fabric on eBay. Be right back.
Yeah, but what was your investment in it? I mean, I used to have a store and everything on eBay years ago. I mean, I've got, vintage Avon pieces that are like brand new. Couldn't sell them for $2. It's just crazy. Right, exactly. So that was a heck of a profit.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Ended up being spammer.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the one that's got the cats.
I mean, I don't know, some of it's gold, some of it's not, but this is a premier design necklace, Gonna sell it for $2. I don't know. I don't get people. Anyway. Let's see if I can find that. I'm sure I had it in the lump something. I don't know, maybe it was a bracelet. I don't remember. Could have been earrings. I don't know. I got so much stuff. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was leaving plenty of room at $2 a piece for a lot of these. Plenty of room for resellers. There's only one reseller that if she's bought maybe 15 pieces off of me. I mean, I've got names, I got no names, I got more new, I got vintage, or not so vintage, new. Like, what's in here? Paparazzi necklace earring set, $2. Nope. Brand new on the card. I got 3 of them. 3 different styles. Nope. Don't get it. Now, shoot, maybe, girl, I should have you get a hold of me and see if there's anything you want. Yeah, I know. I've had zip, zero, none, nada, nothing from a couple of, I guess you could call them video sales that I put up. No idea. And like I said, I'm not here trying to make a mint. I'm just trying to make room, push stuff out, and so I can have more stuff to play with.
Yeah,
Make
she's
more
trying to
things.
make room and supplement her crafty supply fund.
Like the jewelry, you know, I won't use that. I got so much beads. I have so many beads. I got a big old chewy box full of beads, overflowing kind of bead supply.
Yeah.
I have enough beads, and I'm sure there's a few more little boxes laying around here somewhere. I don't need to take any more jewelry apart unless there's something specific that catches my eye that, you know. And I usually only try to take apart things that need to be taken apart. It's time they had their usefulness as an item of wearable jewelry, you know.
See, the only thing I take apart is stuff that I need specific beads for a project, or you know, strands that have beads that I know that are going to cost me a fortune to get that I want to use, you know.
Hmm.
And yeah, aside from that, jewelry deconstruct, I'm kind of done and over it. My hands get hurting too much.
You know, plus I have multiple necklace earring sets I've made myself that people bought a couple of them, but yeah, not on my channel, obviously, not anything I showed here, but when I've gone to other people's places or whatever, let a couple go. That's it. Done. I mean, I showed some of those things often enough that in rotation that you'd think eventually, at least some of them, you know, no. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I give up on people in the sense of that kind of stuff. That's why I don't do those, like regularly do. One of the reasons why I don't regularly do any kind of sale or anything like that, because it's a lot of work to set it up, sort it up, figure out what you're gonna do. You know, especially if you're doing different prices on things. You know, if you're doing a bulk of the same price, it's not as bad. But going through and saying, okay, I'm willing to do this for that, and this for that, and this for that, and that for that. Still time and energy and everything else. To go through all that, spend an hour somewhere and make nothing, which I've had happen. It's too much for me to do that over and over and over and over again. I've actually probably not by a whole bunch of things, but my best show outside my own channel was probably only $5 less than somebody in here who had purchased some things from me from in here without even trying. I know. Well, yeah, that too. I can't make a ton of money, but I do need to get things out of my house. But I don't want, what am I supposed to do? Donate it? 9 times out of 10, they're gonna throw it out anyway. When it comes to pre-made like junk journals and things like this, they don't know. They don't have a clue. So if I made a bunch of junk journals and my amigurumi, all this amigurumi I've got, it'll wind up in a kids section maybe. But because it's handmade, they may not. They may throw it out. I don't know. I don't think I've seen much in the way of handmade at a Goodwill when it comes to, amigurumi, stuffed animal or whatever. Maybe cloth, but not yarn. Exactly. Just kind of recoup a little bit. Maybe, just for you to continue to be able to have a little pleasure, maybe getting another little batch of stuff and continuing on. And because the fun is the sorting. And then, when you first get a box of something, you're like, ooh, when you're looking at everything, that's the best fun part. And then everything else happens.
I see it, Aspen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where'd you go? Good girl. I have cat under my table. What's new? How you feeling, kiddo?
Not great. A little bit of the last night.
Staying home again then?
Yeah.
Atta girl.
Listen, if she has sick time, paydays, whatever,
Don't worry.
let her
I got it covered.
take them.
Don't
Don't
worry.
push yourself.
I got it covered. It's already in the works.
Yeah, I dropped you a milkshake or two.
Oh, is that like the buy the coffee thing?
Yeah. Yeah, but not officially. Buy the milkshake. Yeah, you'd be in pretty good money.
Yeah.
You got a
I mean,
buck
are
ready
known
to
as
link
the
the
link
shop?
queen.
love Johnny, man. He tries to help us out the best he can. I don't know, that's another thing. It's odd. Like some people, he advertises their channel. Like he's done it a lot. He'll talk about the channel, or he'll
Usually that means she's gonna go troll on somebody else.
make a channel of the week, or whatever. And
I'm just saying, maybe she's finally learning.
channels, people go. I see people go in and do the raid and all that. Here, I think the most I had was 3 people aside from him that came in that said raid.
Be right back.
I get people to raid this channel. I can't tell you how many times. Yeah, he's awesome. What's interesting now is that I'm getting here and there, I'm getting people that I just come up in their suggested feeds and they pop in. Well, the other thing too is that X amount of the people in that channel are already going over to certain people's channels anyway, so it's not really a raid because they would have been there anyway. Yeah, but at least they do it. He tried like first, I don't know, 3 times I think he tried. I think one person showed up 3rd time. And then the 4th time he did it. I don't know. I'm a crafting channel, not a auction channel. But, you know, these people gotta watch something other than auctions. I mean, are they really just people that only watch an auction? Like I said, I give up on trying to figure this out anymore. YouTube's a weird place. It's like the world, but it's still just weird. Because it's very condensed and you can see it kind of more in your face. Yeah, you did. You there? I think you were there the day more people showed up. I think Dana came in and my head, I can't think of who came in. Anyway. I think not where it is, but one of the other platforms. You literally, I think it's Whatnot. You literally send your people to the other channel. They go poof from your channel to the other channel. And you hit some sort of button.
Hey, Harry.
You missed her earlier. She was asking about you.
Which one's sis to Harry? Because everybody's calling everybody else sis on YouTube nowadays.
Sis 3, which is Huawei.
Oh.
Yeah, really. So you could be sitting there with your show, and next thing you know, somebody decides they're sending their people over in a raid, and they literally send their people over in a raid. They go in, bops them right out of their channel into your channel, or your whatever you want to call it over there. I don't even know what they call it over there. And I'm sure that's where Johnny might have experienced raids and thought it was neat. Not realizing you just can't say raid, you basically got to force people.
Here's a really old pattern, Stacey.
Let me make it big. See it. Oh wow, that's cute.
Yeah, it's all these kitty cats and
hats.
hats.
Yeah, so cute. That is cute. I'd love just to have a copy of that.
Well, that could be arranged. Are you wanting just this picture, or are you wanting all the...
Well, I don't really do a bunch of good stuff. Basically the picture.
Well, if I gave you these, you could do them in paper.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's applique.
Yeah, that's true.
So see, you could break it down and just do like blocks.
Right,
And
draw
do 'em in
stitching
paper.
on or whatever, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be a quilt. It can be a paper quilt. But yeah, each one of them, I have them all.
Neat. Yeah. If that's not putting too much
Yeah.
out of your way, I'd take a copy of the whole set.
You like any idea?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will get them scanned and get them emailed to you.
Awesome. Yeah, 'cause I can
How's
print 'em.
that? Does that work?
Yeah, I can print them.
Okay. I can do that.
I have to do one at a time in each email, but
Either you'll get one or more emails. One way or the other, you'll get the doc. So.
hey, Lena.
Scan.
I like that idea. Now you got my
And
head.
send.
See, but that's something you could do too.
I know. But I don't care. I don't mind sharing. I mean, if we both do the exact same freaking thing, it's still going to look different.
Oh yeah,
I don't
because
care.
we're going
I'm
to
not
use
worried about
different
that.
papers and different. Yeah.
Well, yeah, or just even a different application.
Yeah.
You know, it might not be in a journal. It might be on a card. You know, stuff like that.
Right.
Just saying. But yeah,
Yeah.
when it comes to applique cats and papercraft, my brain's already registered that, they can go both ways. So I will set this one aside. And I put a Post-it note on it. It says, scan and send to Stacey. Which means I will just go over and scan them and put them on a thumb drive and come over here and plug it in, and away it goes.
Well, it's sister on here, not sister in real life, Jennifer.
It's a YouTube sister.
Yeah. Sure we are.
Yeah, this is from a November-December issue of Quilt World, 1977. I'm looking to make sure. I'm pretty sure I had 2 copies of this, but I'm just making sure that this isn't one of them that needs to go in this bundle. Yep, it is. These both came out of the same magazine issue.
Really?
Just making sure I keep everything together. Gotta keep my stuff together. And that's an ugly owl. That's saying something. It's me saying it's an ugly owl.
I actually might be able to do this whole thing, and I spread it too much. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, that all goes.
Whole thing.
Final stack in this tote.
I think I worried a little too soon.
Do what, honey?
I think I worried a little too soon about not having enough
Yarn?
thread to do
Thread?
the same color.
Oh, you can unmake me big if you want.
Yep. I might. Be
Unless another cat comes along, I think we're good.
Well, she's just sorting through the stuff that she already has to kind of thin it out a little bit.
These are patterns that I've pulled from magazines for a lot of years, and I'm culling them. And I keep the ones that I want, make sure the pattern's with it, blah, blah, blah. The rest goes into another tote that is going to be sorted for papercraft. In other words, cut up. And I have the templates in a pile right here by me, and I'll go through those to save template shapes and motifs that I can use just in whatever. Quilting, papercraft, whatever. But yeah, these are just a bunch of old patterns out of craft magazine. You know, like I've found that I'm not fond of patchwork quilting. I like applique, and there's usually a little bit of patchwork with an applique, but just to patchwork the whole thing, yeah, bores me to death. So mainly just keeping the applique. There's only 1 or 2 patchwork that I kept, because there's 1 or 2 motifs in patchwork that I do like. enough to go there.
Right.
But yeah, I'm going through the magazine patterns right now because that's what I can access. This is only part one. The other part will be, I've got totes of magazine stuff filed, and yeah, I'll be going through that stuff too. I haven't got into my file cabinets of patterns yet. And then I've got paper storage totes that I've got a lot of this stuff into. They're, each tote's categorized by the craft medium. And as I get to those, when I start working my way back into the library, then they'll get gone through too. As will my, mass market patterns for, like Simplicity and McCall's and Vogue and all that. I'll be going through those too when I get in the library, because that's where my file cabinets are.
Yes. Jennifer.
For all of that.
Not adopted breakfast. Angels in heaven.
Okay, out of this whole sheaf, I think I'm only keeping the mini quilt. It's a dollhouse quilt. Everything else is sayonara, baby.
Well, into the next pile.
This is a quilt. This is a quilt for a doll bed. It's an article about an artist, and then also some mini quilt action. Yeah, see, these are all mini quilts. So this will stay, because that's one area of patchwork that I don't mind, and that's miniature.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing them big old honking full-size patchwork quilts. I love them. I have them for my bed, but I ain't making them. Hello, Harry. Don't need a baby blanket. Don't need stocking caps for babies. Don't wear beaded high heel shoes. Now these come out of all kinds of magazines. Sewing magazines and general craft magazines and country craft magazines and the random, what are those ones that you used to get for like 99 cents at a checkout back in the day? That was full of advertisements and articles and occasionally a craft pattern.
Right.
Can't even remember what they're called now. It's been so long since I bought one of them.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of it either. It's just like buying when you go to the craft store and you buy the supposed to be the pattern or whatever, and it's like a million advertisements, and then 2 pages of the pattern that's on the front.
No, these were there was up by the check stands. I don't know, there was 2 or 3 of them. Better Homes and Gardens, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they had recipes and crafts and stories and articles and just a little bit of everything in them. And yeah, they used to be like $1, $1.50. I think now, you know, they're like $6 or $8 for one of them, which is why I don't buy them anymore. I'm not paying that for all the advertisements because there's more advertisement in them now than anything. I can, you know, glance through one at a check stand while I'm waiting to go through the line, and then back on the rack it goes. Because, yeah, I ain't paying them prices. I gotta really like the magazine, and it's gotta have a butt ton of really good patterns in it before I'm gonna spend that kind of money on a magazine. I used to subscribe to a bunch of magazines, craft-related magazines. I only have one subscription now to a cross-stitch magazine because many of them went digital. I do not like my craft patterns in digital format in any way, shape, or form. I want paper, a book, you know, because I have it in a stand by me while I'm working, you know. I don't do digital.
Well, you can print them out.
A lot of them you can't print.
I know, you have to have them on the actual computer.
You know, well, how are you going to print out the templates in a pattern in a craft book if you can't print because it's digital? Lame brain people, I swear. Well, these, I don't see anything I want to make.
How they get you to waste some money.
Yeah, I'm
their
not.
Money.
That's why I like paper. I want to be able to you know, print the templates. If they ain't gonna let you print the templates, what's the point? What's the point of making a craft magazine if you can't make the crafts? What am I supposed to sit there and trace them on the computer screen? That ain't happening.
Well, then it's not going to be what you need anyway. Unless you got to do a ginormous up on your TV, big 55-inch whatever television. You can't get it the right size.
Yeah, stand there with a piece of paper taped to it. Yeah, no. I don't mind tracing a pattern, but I'm not going to stand there and do it on my TV screen. Most of the TV screens, you know, they squish, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They're a mesh. They're not print friendly. Besides that, I don't want to stand there and trace on my TV screen when I paid $10 for the you know, magazine. That's another thing I don't get. Why aren't magazines in digital format cheaper? You don't have the printing overhead. You don't have the brick and mortar overhead.
Yeah,
they
but
can
you still
work
got
from
to
their home. It's
gotta
digital.
type all that stuff up. And it's still setup fees.
So they paid somebody to type it up.
This is a graphic
You don't have
person, and they're more
the
expensive.
print, the shipping, and all that. I
Graphic
disagree.
people are more expensive than the old typeset.
Most of the articles that come in craft magazines come from other people anyways.
Well, yeah.
And they don't pay them to put them in there. They're honored to just get in the magazine. They don't even pay for them. If they do, it's very nominal. I don't know. I don't get it. It just... Are you kidding me?
We're getting old, girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't care. So I'm old and I'm grumpy and I don't like the idea. I like my craft magazines in paper.
Yeah. Me too.
And I don't want to have to pay full price for the magazine and then turn around and have to print it myself. Using my ink, my time, my paper, wear and tear on my equipment. And they don't give you a break. if you can print it all.
Mm-hmm.
Because half of them, yeah, you can't print anything. There's templates in it, but you can't print them. You know, craft books, you can't print them. Read only. Well, fat load of good that's going to do me. Absolute madness, I swear. Yes, I have very strong opinions about digital format craft patterns.
Yeah, or it tells you to go to another website where you have to pay him more to actually get a printable one.
Mm-hmm. Not happening. Just not happening. Nope. 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 Here's some of the old work baskets and what have you. The whole kit and caboodle. More cats. More cats.
More cats. More cats.
Do I need to post-it note these two? These aren't as exciting, but
I like the hat ones.
just the hat ones. Okay,
Those are cute. But
those I'll keep because they're cats.
they're cute, but
Yeah, some cats are better than others. But no, any applique pattern you can do in paper. I mean, any patchwork you can do in paper. You just take the seam allowances off. You know, gotta love paper.
That's a heck of a cornucopia.
Yeah, it's a huge cornucopia. Tablecloth, table runner, and napkin set. Yeah, the cornucopia is the table runner. And there's like an oak leaf with acorns, little sprig thing that you do on napkins. And then you put bias tape on your napkins, which would be totally annoying. I don't mind it on a table runner, but I don't want bias tape on my napkin.
No.
It'd be a little harsh on the face when you went to wipe your face.
All right, Jennifer. Thanks for hanging out for a while, hon. Do you now?
Good. I must have been out of staples on some of these because some of them aren't stapled. They're just paper clipped.
Well, either that or you're missing something small somewhere.
No, there was times that I was going through stuff and I ran out of staples, so I just used a paper clip. They stay together, so that's all that matters. And there was times that I couldn't get to my stapler that staples outward instead of inward, which is what I generally use, and they end up getting snipped because my hands are just sore and it's too hard to get those staples off, so I just whack them off with a pair of scissors. Because it's just up on the corner. Yeah, my hands are talking to me today. I'm still using them, but they're puffy and grumpy, and I've got damage to the tendons in both thumbs, and they're setting off the osteoarthritis, the bursitis in the hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not happy today. At least I don't have to brace them today.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make it big, because why not? You
Okay.
can see some fun paperwork and stuff that you're doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be back.
Okay, dear. Take care, Jennifer. Yes, I'm not saying that loud because my sister's name is Jennifer and she'll come running in here. What? I go through that on the regular. Well, I like the snowflake shapes in this, but I don't see myself making that. And I do go through all the templates that's what's stacked up here. Keep any shapes that I feel could be useful. Big old article for that pattern. And even though this is applique, I don't see myself making that quilt. So the templates will go into my stash. And the pattern will go into the Papercraft snippers. All the patterns I'm not keeping, I'm putting in a tote here beside me, and I will go through them and cull out words and images for Papercraft. And I have another little tote under my table right now. I have 2 stacks of totes under my table right now. And one of them is the snippets. And once I get all of this done, then I'll go through the snippets and organize them into my Papercraft files. It's a process. See, I like the looks of the table runner, but I don't have a table to put a runner on, and I don't see me using that as a dresser cloth, so. And although that's applique, same thing, I don't see myself making that, so I will just cull the templates. Got cats making a racket. Too much patchwork. like the sunflowers. Now that I could see using as a dresser cloth. I would just change the shape so it's not pointing on the edge. Smooth it out. Plush posies. Only 3 little posies in a corner, the rest of it's patchwork. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Again, all patchwork. I just know that at this point in my life, I am not making big patchwork quilts. If I was gonna do it, I would have done it by now. Crazy quilt? Yeah, I love a crazy quilt. Patchwork? Not so much. I love applique and I love crazy quilts. But patchwork, I love the look, but I just know that it's not something I'm gonna make. Because every time I think about it, it just makes me cringe. So I know it ain't gonna happen. I mean, some of these patterns go way back and it still ain't happened, so why would it happen now? Neat bag idea, but I can't carry a bag like that. I think that looks messy. It's just too pokey, baggy out, messy. That would drive me bonkers. Cherry's Jubilee. I hope I don't see myself making that either. I have already culled my quilt books because I was able to access them and it's like, yeah, with it. Mostly what I kept is miniature quilts and a couple of full-size applique with minimal patchwork that I like, that I will probably make for mine or Sis's bed, one of the two. Can't remember what sizes they were.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
See, I got happy mail from Beth.
I'm sorry?
I got happy mail from Beth.
Yeah. I got box number 1 of 2 from Rebecca's sale yesterday.
Yeah. I got a box here too. I don't know. Who it was from was kind of cut off. No. Let's see what she. I was assuming I went bingo. Hand over address, Stacey. Hand over address. Good girl. Aww. And the pieces got stuck to the tape. The glue.
Okay.
Another pretty piece of paper. Another pretty piece of paper. Package. Stickers. A plastic.
There's applicator.
Ooh, 30 playing cards. Cool.
Well, this one intrigues me.
Alright, let me try to figure out who this box is from.
Fine.
Oh, it's my Rebecca box.
Hello, Dusty.
Myself big here, moment.
It's your what?
My Rebecca box.
Oh.
Here's my bingo card.
Yeah, I had fun going through my Rebecca box. Of course, Sis brought it home with her when she came home sick from work.
Fabric samples.
So I didn't get to it until like 4 in the morning. But
Cool.
and I had to finish, get to a stop point with my paper craft. Dodge that.
Kitty cat stamps and die cut.
Cool.
More kitty cat stamps.
Wow.
More kitty cat stamps.
Yeah, we were fighting over the cat stamps.
Cat and dog.
We both made sure that we both got some, so.
Mhm. And she said she sent me a couple of others too that she found later.
No, I like doing my staples to where they go out instead of in, because it makes it easier to remove them.
Sophisticated cat.
I can fold up those ends and stick a fingernail in there and just it's going. Or the other ones, they sometimes dig in a lot more. I like that stapler anyway. Cute. Yeah, we're definitely both into the kitty cat panache.
Another kitty cat.
Sweet tweet. Okay. Where's the freaking bird on it? Oh, up there. 2 little birds.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't excite me enough to go there. must staple for this tote.
No idea what to do.
Let's go there. And bury the scissors.
Like, yeah, that's it.
And I can remove the label off of this tote. And that goes. Tote goes to the floor.
Sea life.
Now I take my keepers.
Ink refills. Ink. Cool.
I'll get back over there. You caught a cat hair in that one. Oh well.
All right.
Then this goes into my completed tote under the table, so y'all are gonna move. Oh. Completed. In you go. Yay! One more down. And yes, I kept out the kitties to scan them. Tuck them in right to the side there. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I have the choice of cross-stitch, mixed media, and articles. Cross-stitch. That's the biggest file. Let's get that one out of the way. Because this tote is stuffed.
Guys.
See, this is my other thing. Snippets that I've done thus far. All kinds of snippets, paper dolls, all kinds of things. All right. Normally I would go ahead and go through the pages and do the snipping part, but I don't feel like it right now. So I'm gonna take these templates and I'm gonna set them in that tote. That will separate the two the two mediums and clear another tote. After I get rid of the gazillion notifications that are bumping through right now.
Mm-hmm.
I updated my computer the other day, cleaned it out, rebooted it and let it update. And it used to be that at the bottom of your screen, you get the one notification. Now I can get a stack of 3 all at once, just boom, boom, boom. They stack on top of each other.
Mm-hmm. Figure out what this is.
Which often happens because I'm sub to a lot of things. Craft channels and research channels and...
Ooh, she got rid of a Nike stamp and she didn't know it.
What?
You know how Becca collects the Nike stamps?
The what stamps?
naked people.
Oh,
Well, she didn't know what this was.
I do remember her. There was quite the chuckle that one of them. She didn't show it a lot.
Well, it's only showing a little bit of behind, so it's nothing too crazy. But
Yeah. Huh. Cool.
But yeah, I don't think she would have sold that one.
I don't know.
She thought it was like a background something or other, not
Mm.
know what it was. And it's kind of hard to tell until you stamp it.
Yeah.
It does kind of. It looks like a city map or something, like part of like a map, terrain or something like that. Until you stamp it.
But it wasn't.
Well, it was, and then it also had these people on there.
Mm-hmm.
But they just look like could be mountain ranges or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'll contact her. I'll send her a picture of what I just stamped. See if she wants it back, because I'll be happy to send it.
That's sweet.
I know it's like what she collects. So that's what that one was. And this one she didn't know exactly what it was either. And it doesn't look like naked people at all. So
Oh, interesting.
let's see what this is.
Here's a cross-stitch set for a Celtic wedding ensemble.
Really?
Yeah. It's got the pillow for the rings,
Right. Wow.
and then it has the hand fasting cords. It says in Scotland during the time of the Celts, hand fasting, the ceremonial practice of loosely binding the hands of the bride and bridegroom to symbolize union was a common practice. The ritual continued even after it was legislated in the mid-1700s that marriage was not accepted as legal if not officiated by the church, and later gained a romantic aspect as eloping lovers fled to the border town of Gretna Green and performed the hand fasting ritual before witnesses.
Yeah, yeah.
Today's symbolism of hand fasting is not specific to any religion. Rather, it is a ritual chosen by couples, a symbolic binding of clasped hands to signify both physical and spiritual unity.
Pagan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is specific.
Yeah, it's been around a long time. Yeah, it was a big thing until the 1700s when you had to be married by a church. So that's when high priestesses started becoming ordained. It's like, well, if that's what you want, then you can have it. But interesting. But yeah, you make the tassels, you bead them and weave them and all kinds of stuff. There's cross stitch and long stitch and bead stitch. And then you put the Celtic cross on the pillow for the wedding rings. I might hang on to that just simply because it shows how to make really ornate tassels. You never know when you might need one of those. Just never know when you might need an ornate tassel. You know, you might make this and have the tassels removable for, honeymoon night. Who knows? But the construction of the tassels is intriguing, so. That and just the blurb. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, I got things in my place where this needs to go. You move. There we go. And this goes in snippet tape. I remember why I kept this pattern. I like doing cross-stitched quilt blocks just to do them. I don't put them in anything, and these make cute little quilt blocks. I actually have a notebook that is just quilt blocks and cross stitch. I just really enjoy doing cross stitch quilt blocks. Don't know why, but I just do. They're usually balanced. It suits my Libra crafting mind. Everything's got to be balanced. This is beautiful, but it would also take forever. It's needlepoint instead of cross stitch, if I remember correctly. Yep, needlepoint. Which it's got that Victorian vibe. And there's a pillow there. But they're also a bit stuffy. Fill your house full of that. Blackwork sampler. Can't get up there. I do like the Blackwork sampler. That's the tail end of that. Rowan Dean. How one woman's birthplace became synonymous with beautiful embroidery. Ooh, she even did kitty cats. Now this is more like crewel work embroidery. You like it? Yeah, you'll see that. Yeah, the reason this one's so choppy with all of the floral Victorian vibe stuff is because it's broken up into several issues, and I've put all the issues together, and other patterns were in between. Interesting that I'm keeping the other patterns that were in between, but getting rid of the stuffy Victorian. And that's what happens in life.
I
Your
know.
styles change.
Who'd like the Victorian stuff?
I,
And,
I love the Victorian, but these are huge needlework pieces that are very stuffy floral designs. And I love Victorian, but I don't want the stuffy part of it. And I don't have really places to put big, huge embroidery pieces unless I slapped one on the back of my rocking chair, which I am going to be recovering eventually. But it's not the type of rocking chair for that. It's actually more like a glider. It's actually a rather expensive one. You know the glider rockers that they use in daycares and things?
yeah.
The university replaced their glider rockers in their daycare, and they were throwing away the other ones. There's nothing wrong with them aside from needing recovered. So I got one. And it's done in ultra suede, which I cleaned the ultra suede. And of course, ultra suede is double-sided. So I took all the covers off and washed them and cleaned and disinfected all the woodwork. And took apart each piece and flipped the fabric, put it back together, and it looks brand new. So it's still done in blue ultra suede. It just doesn't look like, kids have done a lot of things to it. Usually biological issues. It looks brand new just because I flipped the ultra suede. Reconstructed the pillow covers and the armrests. I just simply took them apart, flipped the fabric, put them back together again. And looks brand new. And the glory of ultra suede is, you can wash it. And when I washed that stuff, I put Lysol in with the wash soap, so they're disinfected as well. But yeah, I priced those types of glider rockers, and yeah, they ain't cheap. Hundreds of dollars for those things. It was actually kind of crazy the prices that they want for them things. But I have an old granny rocker that does need still recovered. But with my joints sitting and rocking, it causes cramping. Whereas gliding, it doesn't. That's the reason why I now have a glider rocker instead of my granny rocker that I love so much in my bedroom. So I still have that chair though, but it's probably going to get donated unless this one's in her room because yeah, it's too painful for me to use it. Is that the same blackwood sampler or is this number 2? We shall look. Nope, this is a number 2. So my blackwork sampler is going to get a friend. Awesome. Avalon pillows. Pretty, but I don't see myself making them. Confederate Star. Why would anybody make a pillow with real long bugle beads that are going to stab you when you back up into them? What's the point in that?
Decorative.
Yeah, but you still have the dumb bachelor that shows up in the house and right down on the sofa. And yeah, all those would break and you'd have glass shard on your sofa. Yeah, I'm all about practical, but that ain't practical. Ooh, I like that tree. But yeah, not doing doing 1 inch, 1 1/4 inch bugle beads on a sofa pillow, just not happening. Happy little snowmans. Yep, instead of coasters, those could be done in ornaments. Ring fan, cigar box purse.
Mm.
Quilt from the heart. No, a little too girly frou-frou for me. Cross stitch queen, Jane Greenall. I like the samplers. Alright. You go. It's just an article. Nope, you get the motifs. Okay, I like that. I do eventually want to make Wacky Wanda. She is pretty cool. She's a cross-stitch doll. Which doll?
Called Wacky Wanda.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. She has the wart on her nose and everything. Yeah, this is a good grouping of imagery. Ooh, there's a wreath. I have a spooktacular Halloween. Okay, the set stays. It just goes in my Halloween file. Harvest table linens. It doesn't look. Oh, I see. It's a breadcloth. Dirt. It's like that don't look big enough for a tablecloth. Well, I don't see myself making table stuff, but I do like the motifs. Don't see myself making that. See you go there. Hello, Tango.
I
We're
see.
reading. We're reading. We're just a little slow getting there. We're distracted with our creative muse. Okay, I like the snowman sampler. And interesting ornament motifs. Yeah, I love doing samplers. Love doing ornaments or small motif stuff. Janet Granger, well known for dollhouse miniatures and softline cross-stitchy items for dollhouses, which is what this entire bundle here is, aside from the garden. What's on the back of this? Not the rest of that. Okay. Now I'm going to separate these and it just won't have a picture. But I'm only going to use the garden stuff and the small motif stuff anyway, so I don't really need a picture.
They're doing good. How's all your babies you take care of? Doing okay?
Yeah, back.
I'm doing okay. How are you feeling? Your kitty badger? Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a chatterbox today. Now I'm working on portable oxygen concentrator. And I'm working with my insurance on it because my doctors don't seem to want to go there. And they do have a advocate doctor team with my insurance now. And so that's what we're doing. We're just waiting to hear from the company that provides them. There's questions that they have and stuff. It's one of the steps in the process. And I haven't heard from them yet. I haven't heard from them yet. And haven't heard from them yet. So hurry up and wait.
Yeah, well, that's typical.
But I've got a phone call with the doctor there scheduled for Monday, and they were confirming that and seeing whether or not, or I haven't heard from them, did we want to go there yet, or, you know, and getting that set up and everything, because, yeah, he
I think
does.
everything's gonna poop out on fighting for what you need yet or not.
He's still fighting. I think they're just backlogged at that company in these contacts, and it's taking longer than expected. Because he's faxed him twice and talked to him once, and et cetera, et cetera. So I don't know. But hopefully it will get itself sorted out soon. It's not like I haven't been trying to get an oxygen concentrator since 2019. But the doctors here, one will say that you have to be sedate and show the proper numbers on the pulse oximeter. Others say that you have to be doing brisk walk and back and forth over and over and over and over. And I've done the walk. I've had the pulse oximeter overnight testing. You know, all these things. I've jumped through all the hoops, and nobody's budging. So now I'm trying this route. This is kind of my last ditch effort. If I can't get this, then I'm just not going to be able to do any out-of-town doctor visits, no matter how critical it may be. Which here, there's a lot of them. Small town, you have to go to the bigger town to see a lot of the doctors because they don't come here. But what do? You know, these places don't seem to give a hoot that they're playing with your life.
Ambulance transport.
No, they charge you for that. Unless it's doctor ordered. And
They'll give you an oxygen machine. They'll pay one way or another.
I know, but unless you're in the hospital and need a transfer, they won't do that. Not here. They just won't. It's nutty. Absolutely nutty. But, you know, with some things, Kansas is just behind the times. And that's one of them. Okay, why do I have... Oh, that's why. Trying to figure out why I had cross stitch and beadwork in the same, but it's because it's Piecework magazine, which is all kinds of craft mediums. So that's why there's a beaded amulet and a band sampler in the same bundle. Because I was like, what? That don't look right. Wait a minute. But at least they're separate, so I can just staple them and put this one in the cross stitch pile, and the other one will go in the beadwork bundle.
Yeah, I gotta move some things out of certain drawers of my plastic thingies I got next to me and put them into a box so I can make room for
To create,
the crafty,
to keep going.
the paper stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice the snowman for the bunny because the bunny more.
Project I'm not looking forward to by myself.
It is what it is. I mean, I'm going through stuff and moving stuff out. You know, your tastes change over the years. When you've had something for 15 years, if you haven't made it by then, you probably ain't gonna make it.
Exactly.
And you know, when I get into my file cabinets, there'll be stuff there that I've had for 20, 25 years. The ones that I'm going through now are actually stuff that magazines that I got basically since we've moved here, and got them gone through and sorted out. But I mean, next month we're going to be here 9 years, so I mean, some of these just never made it into my files, so I haven't really had access to them because they've just been in a tote shoved in some corner somewhere. But there's a good bit of calling going on versus keepers, because, you know, tastes change. Tastes change, styles change. And like going through the ones from the old place, I had stuff that I had intended to make for the old place. We don't have it anymore. We're in this place and it isn't suited. So yeah, they'll go. There's no sense in keeping them. So there's even more going to be cold then than what I'm calling here now. Okay, these are all some pretty cool bands and things. Holiday bands and big turkey. Very nicely done color-wise and stuff. Turkey. My hands really don't want to grab. They're just grumpy. Grumpy. Don't need any of that.
Thought I got a little more, so I might have another little box coming from her.
Do what, hon?
So I thought I had a couple of more things, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. From Becca, because, you know, I gifted a few things, so I might be getting some things mixed in that department. So, she'll send it to me, whatever I get, I know. I ain't worried about it. Waiting on some stuff from JJ. Big Barn.
Yeah.
I got something on when he was on the thing that Robin and Tania do anyway.
Yeah.
So then, you know, I spend X amount and you get the free shipping or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You need to spend a little bit more. So I went to a few of the auctions, but in the meantime I had sent an email through Rhonda to saying what kind of the things I was looking for. So I just got an invoice the other day for the other things, and I'm like, cool, all right. So I'm getting a box with papers and I don't know what, but all stamped ink, whatever related. So I'm waiting for that box to come in because I'm building a stack of pretties for you and Ma. All kinds of cardstock, paper.
Well, it's good that he was able to get those things for you, or have them, you know.
Well, he had to find them. He didn't have them. So apparently he found some. So it's a half mystery box.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I guess I'll end this. Since really nobody else is around except maybe one other person.
Yeah, I think we might be it.
All right. Well, I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, everyone.